am late to my stream. I am late to my stream. And it is playing in the background. And it is playing in the background. Ugh. There we go. And Riven! Pop my knuckles for you guys. Whew. Alright, yeah. Start saved game. Stream game. Don't delete. Load. Now we caught a frog last time, which was fun. I love frogs. Okay. I believe we are done with what we need to do on this island. Let me go all the way over here. Okay, yes, I've been over here. We are going to go over here. Excuse me. Okay. I believe we called it, but I might have to do that again. Let me go back. Because the button is in here. Right here. Oh, I forgot to put my stream manager on. I can't see if anyone's hanging out with me currently or not. Okay. Nope. It says no viewers. Let's see if that's absolutely true. I can't move to this. Here we go. Nope. I think that's just a bot watching. Okay. Anywho, we shall continue forward. Yes, there it is right there. Yeah! Ayo! Forward! We're gonna go through this door first. Okay, that's right. We got this island now. There we go. Now this part was so cool for me when I was a kid, because like this little area that you go into, back forward, this may not be the exact area right now, but once I get to that other door I'll see it. Yeah, okay, then if that's the case, then I'm gonna wait till we go through the other door. So essentially what this is showing us is we have 4 islands. 4 large islands. And then we have an itty bitty little island at the top right. That's what these masses stand for. Essentially these Tetris pieces down here. So we have the large island right here, which I believe the village is on. If I remember correctly, the L-shaped island is the one we just came from. I believe this one would be the square island that we're currently on. And then this is where the dome is, at the top right. Yeah, see, we got the dome right there. I hope I'm getting that correctly. If not, then this one might be the dome and this might be the island that we're on. Oh, I'm not quite sure. It will tell us more over here. Okay, so I currently have this open. So essentially what this does is show me the different, like the different ways this looks. Okay, so I was wrong. We're currently on the L Island. Excuse me, because of the spikes. There it is. Okay. So each island, each section of the island consists of a 5x5 grid. So I am going to go ahead and draw a very large box. Essentially draw out the islands. So to do that, I will actually go back over here and take a look at these just to make sure I have them all correct. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's also in a large grid of 5. So let me go ahead and draw the small island up here. Draw this island. This one. I'm not too proud of this drawing. It is rather sloppy. If I do say so myself. I very lightly draw that. Draw the lines in between the islands that disconnect them very thickly. Yeah, this isn't a very great map, but it shall do for now. And like I've said before, I have posted my previous notes on my Discord. Dude, this game is so much fun. I highly recommend it. And since I'm speaking of my notes right now, let me go ahead and there we go. That way, if you want to check out the notes, you can join my Discord and it will show what I'm currently working with at the moment. I am making some new notes right now, but at least you'll be able to be caught up with where we're at. So, okay. So we have these drawn out. We have these little Tetris islands. Cool! Awesome! Thank you for joining! And so we go back here, and since we have the L1 currently highlighted, there is a 5x5 grid. So let's go over where we saw the domes, because the domes are very important. Okay, so within this tiny square, okay, Nightbot, don't spam. So within this tiny square, I'm going to draw a little 5x5 grid. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's just mark where this dome falls in this grid. So it's kind of hard to see, and we gotta do it in order. Let's put it back the way we can see it on the map. So it's not the bottom one, it's not the second one, but it is going to be on the very left side of the grid. So we have the second one, so it's going to be like A2. So let's go ahead and fill in that box, because we're going to need that information later. We're also going to have to match some colors to it later on, so but that will come later on. Let's just get where these domes are at in the process, or to begin with. Set this back the way it was. We're going to go back and go select another island now. So we're going to go with the square island. And that one's going to bubble up showing that we're looking at it. Okay. And here we go. Now you see we have the square option. Okay, let's take a look. A little bit of a dent right there. I'm wondering if that's where that dome is. But let's check for sure. Oh, I spun it way too many times. Should have kept it like this. Nothing so far. Let's try this one. And nope. No dome. So I'm willing to bet it's probably this crevice up here. Right here. So with the way this is positioned, it's going to be the top area, the top box of this island. So let's put a little 5x5 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It looks like it's going to be, if the top is A, B, C, D, E, and going down is 1 through 5, then it's going to be B, 4. So let's go ahead and fill that one in. Alright, let's go back and choose another island. Yeah, I like doing puzzles too. I always, I grew up watching my mom play this game, and it absolutely made me fall in love with puzzle games. So I really stick to them, and I'm currently rediscovering them again here in my older age. And there we go. Okay. Let's go find out where the dome is. Oh, right there. Got the big old dome. There and there. And there. But the thing is, we're looking for the tiny dome right there. Because what we've read in previous passages is these little domes, the fact that they're spinning so fast, they are creating an energy to power the ages, which are the worlds within the books. And the guy we gotta find is in the book that's being powered by these. So it's going to be this block, a little 5x5 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now let's find out where exactly it is. Whew. Okay. This one's going to be a hard perspective to keep. Okay, it looks like it's in the top. It looks like it's in fact A1, so that makes that easy. Awesome. I am glad. It's so easy to get very confused with these puzzles, especially when you have to rotate things. But keep in mind the original path that they sit. Okay. Now this tiny island, because we're saving the biggest one for last. So since this is just one square in itself, we can go ahead and draw that 5x5 grid in it. So 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now let's go find out where that dome is. Okay, it looks like it is in B1. B1. Spin it around. Okay. Fill that in. Okay, and we saved the biggest one for last. Man, Nightbot's going crazy. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Okay. Let's find out where this is. Just gonna get a lay of the land real quick. I think we might have just found it. We did! What do you know? That was easy enough, huh? It's in the middle of that forest, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, so it's this one right here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, and let's see. A, B, C, D. 5, 4, 3, 2. It looks like it is D2. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna check the rest of the island just to be sure. If all else fails and it ends up not being the dome, then I have to find a whiteout, because I'm gonna fan. Yeah, that's easy to see. Yep. This has to be where the indigenous people live. They have that big old lake that they're around, which one is this? Yeah, actually, this is, because I remember this little flat area right here that you get to play with later on. Okay, we found out where all the domes are on each of the islands, so we're done with this. And now, let's just run around, because we got one of these spinning domes right here. That means we go over here to stop it. Ooh. So this one is bent, so you can't see where you're stopping it. I know there's a way of doing this, but I just end up clicking it rapidly until I get it right. Haha, I got it. That pause kind of cues you in a little. It just stops the dome and it flips on over. Boom. Okay. And let's go take a look at it. Now there is a book in here, but I can't access it quite yet. I don't have this code that I need to put in. So all we are doing is just stopping the domes for now, so that we can get it later. Okay. As you can see, the water's floating up right here. And what we discovered in the last game is that there is a microscopic, I guess, algae in the water that it's so thick that it either holds water or it consists of like follicles that hold surface tension, and it has a fear of heat. So when you apply heat to water and it's not enough to boil the water will move away from the heat. So that's what they've been using to essentially do these little things and make water float. It is crazy, but it's really cool. A lot of thought went into this game. And if you think that's crazy, you'll love this next part, because it was one of my favorite things. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to get in here. turn it around because we need access to that door right there. The only way to do it is to turn this around and get back out. There we go. And here we are. I love this area so much. So we have this gelatinous looking water right here. I always thought it was either honey or something. So what we're gonna do is that to bring up our elevator. The golden elevator. God, it's so cool. Okay. And now we get to go down. Just a layer of water, that's it. Because down here it produces a lot of heat. I would like to get out, please. I think we actually may be close to the core. And that's what's keeping that layer of water up there. But the water can't get too close. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. So she just ran. And if we follow her, we see that she's taking our ride. Which is okay. Because we can just call it that. But that's essentially her trying to get away from us, because we are an outsider to this world. Okay, to continue forward. So, in the beginning of this game, you essentially on the first island, you find this church area. And you see that there is like this weird spider cage that goes around this chair in a back room. And it's pretty much like the Wizard of Oz, where the wizard's using his image to seem big and scary. So the guy who sent us to this world to rescue his wife, that guy's father is the one taking advantage of these people in this quote-unquote age, this book. And not only do they worship the father, they also worship this giant fish that they sacrifice people to, which we're about to communicate with it, essentially. There is so much lore, and this is the second game. It started out with such a very small, studio making it at the time. I think it was a handful of guys making the first game, and it was such a hit that it triggered a bunch of other games. But yeah, I actually, I have myself playing the first game, if you want to go back and check it on my Twitch channel. And then the last part, the second video of that first game, is when we start this game. So after this stream, if you'd like to get a little caught up, I highly recommend watching this. So we're going to take a look at these things right here. Aw, yeah. Okay. We're looking into a room. Ah, this is the telescope. It's over by the village, and this is where they sacrifice people to the big fish. But in the guy's journal, talked about him looking through this to keep track of them. I believe if that's the case, then this right here is the wife's prison, which she's staying in. And I think if we wait a little while, we can see her like walk in and out. So let's just give it a couple minutes. And yep, there we go. There she is. Catherine. That's her name. And what's also part of the lore is so the Denis, they're the people who have the ability, they call it the quote-unquote craft, or the art, that they can write books, and it essentially makes worlds. But it's also thinking that they're already connecting to worlds that exist. So they're not essentially creating these worlds per se. It's like a theory that they're just connecting to areas that already exist. So if that's the case, they're essentially creating wormholes within books. But so the guy and the father that sent us here, they are part of the Denis, but they're like the last ones. Not the wormhole. But Catherine actually comes from this book. This is her home that she's trapped in now. Yes, the wormholes. Okay. So let's meet the big guy himself. Mr. Fish. Which you could see statues of him back in the church where the father was being worshipped by the people. There's like statues of the fish with like offerings next to them. Okay. So. Oh my goodness, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to write down what spheres correlate to which one of these eye markings, but we can always go back and check. So let's go ahead and make 6 circles, because we're going to have to correlate them to colors right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just wanted to double check to make sure I'm not forgetting one. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do the sideways open eye with the iris in the middle. And this one correlates to blue. Okay. So what we're about to find out is this is how he controls the fish. So this one is green. A completely open eye with iris. Green. This one, regular open eye with iris. Let's go ahead and draw that really quick. This one correlates to yellow. Just gonna put a Y for yellow. And this one's the closed eye. This one is orange. You hear that? He's getting close. I'm not sure if you were able to hear that, but in the background there was a whine. Okay, orange. Okay, I know this one calls him, I think. So, hang on, let me draw down this half open eye with slit in it. If I remember correctly, I think it's purple. Yeah. Oh, it's red. Here comes the fishy. Hey, guy. Checking me out. What's up? It is a big fish. Red. Okay. So, where's my mouse? Hasn't given it back to me yet. Okay, there we go. I go down. And go over here, and I believe this one's purple. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't shine, but I believe it's purple. Just gonna put a P with a question mark. So red correlates to this island. So I believe we might be on the L island, but I'm gonna have to double check. Can I go back this way? I can. I didn't mean to go that far though. I wanted this one. Because we can call the big fish again, he gets angry. Sounds like a whale and an elephant. Oh, that's right. If we call him a third time, that's when he gets angry. Let's do it again! Oh, nope, that's it. Hey, just realized, why is my character looking to the side when I'm looking at my game? Let me fix that really quick. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense for her. Yay! I also like that because when I'm looking at my my chat, I'm also looking to the side, but it's towards the middle. Okay. Let's not anger the fish too much, I guess. We always do that. Alright, we're gonna spin back around. Okay, I just want to make sure that we are in fact on the L island. So we're going to go back up here. I wish I had all my colored pencils in here. That's convenient. Ah, yeah. just gonna spin this guy around again. I like point and click games when you know that where you're going because it's just as good as the sprint button that you can just like rapidly click. Let's go check. And here. Yes, this is in fact the L-shaped version. So this one correlates to red. And the partially opened eye with the slit. So let's go ahead and write that down right here. I'm going to say red. And then draw the support here. Alrighty. So I know it correlates with this one, so right back on down. Oops, missed the elevator. Woo! Now we can go out where that lady took our ride. We can just go back and go that way and see where it connects to. I wonder if it's going to the big island, the square one. I guess we shall see. Call back our ride. We just gotta wait a few seconds. Excuse me. And we go. We're gonna ride her Roller coaster! It looks like it's going to the big island. Yep, that's exactly where it went, Big Island. Which is perfect because the dome is not far from here, so we can go correlate it to a symbol really quick. We'll go correlate it to a symbol and to a color. Because we know it's not red, so we're actually right on under it, actually. Let's go one more up. Okay. So all we have to do is click this button and it's going to fall back over. And we're going to see what symbol it correlates with. And it is... Hang on a minute. Hang on, that's not right. What? No. Uh-oh, I got this wrong somehow. Yeah, see, look, it's that one. So red actually might be this one down here. Okay, since we see it with our own two eyes right now, we can correlate the previous symbol we thought was at the previous island. Wait a minute, but... Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What the shake island is red? What the heck? Does that one correlates with purple? Why? Okay. That don't make no sense. So... I guess... we'll have to use elimination to figure it out. It's not that one, so we know for sure. Yep. Okay. So much confusion. Back over here. We're gonna go through the fish's mouth. You will see what I mean. That's the fish I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. Hello, beetle. Hang on. So there's this thing over here. So let me put this symbol over here with red. Now, this is their numbering system that we don't quite know yet, but I believe that might be our next step, is figuring that out. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. Here we go. Wait, if this leads over here, then where's this go? Oh, right, the one with the beetle. Oh, he's not there. Okay. So where we started out, in this one, the island we went to, we got through this right here. What they were doing was they were cutting down trees and processing them to make into paper for the father to essentially write his own books to find his way out of there, because he's been imprisoned by his son in this world and essentially captured his son's wife while she was visiting her people here. And so he's been trying to write a new book to get a way out, but hasn't been able to with the resources here. And back in his office, you see a bunch of burned books. So that's one of the reasons he had the people worshiping him, is so that they would obey him and like get as many books as they need. Oh, we're doing another one of these. Hey, dude in the watchtower. Yeah, I'm back. You're warning everyone. Yeah, that's essentially what he was doing. Okay. And that leads to that area that I was also just at. Okay. We're gonna go to the town. Because I need... That's what I was looking out of that one time. This little thing right here. I need to get over here to the sacrifice area. Did it say it nicely? Question mark. I set this down, but how do I get to it? That is the question. I cannot quite remember. Because there's a submarine that you can use as travel, but I gotta get to it. Because the previous episode, I had sent it down into the water. No, that just looks out this area. Okay, so if that's the case, then let's go back over here. Where these animals are. If I stay still while they move, I can get closer to them. What's up? You don't mind? Oh, they just swam away. Okay. This way. Because this leads to another way to the town. Yes, right here. hoping this is how I can actually get to it. Question mark? Yes, there it is. Awesome. Yay! In we go. So, I want to say I think it works very similarly to that other thing. And this way and forward, onward! Okay, I see this over here, so let's take a left. That's a little sacrifice area. So, yeah, this decides which way we go. Left! Come on, you can do it. Yay. Yes. Right? I love that too. It does sound like it's steam powered. Uh-oh. I didn't do the thing where it extends this. So I'm gonna have to do that. Thing around? No. I need that extended. So I guess we're gonna turn around. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think in the book it talks about when the father was abandoned in this place, it accidentally created a chasm of hot air coming up from the surface of the planet or something, and he's been using it to power things. So it is in fact steam powered. Alright, we came from the right, so let's carry on to the left. Okay, so I need to extend all of these out. Where do I need to go to do that? I think it actually might be that thing right there. So if it's over there, then I have to go back to this place and I think press forward and I might end up there. I guess we shall see. Might be to the right, so let me go we can get out this way. Where are we? I think where we need to be, actually. Ah, yeah. Yup. I think if we go out and look at the view. Yeah, see, now they're extended. Yeah, so... Let me see. Okay, so that's where it came from. And we take a right. So now we're here, because the left would have gone here. Now, where we were previously, I guess, is this right here, which is actually where we're going to find out how to use their numbering system. Because if I remember correctly, I think it's a school. So I guess we gotta go that way, because it, I mean, we can just do a straight shot, go to the left, and then come back, and then go to the left. Okay. Excuse me. I have a little bubble in my throat. Be the schoolhouse. Yes. It's not ominous. So this looks like this is very similar to what he was using to project his image for the people to worship. Yep, there he is.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem be tig tavom, ga bodo na gayem.
What?
Ram.
Okay, chalkboard. Chalkboard. So what we need is actually this toy right here. So let me make a little box on here. And go, it's going to be 1 through 10, I believe. 10 little boxes right now. Okay. So I think, yes. So that is 2. That little side one. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one is 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one's 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that one already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To keep going, really cool chat with you. Oh, okay. It was really nice for you to stop by. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I hope you have a really good rest of your day and weekend and stuff. And yeah, I'll find you on the next stream too. See you later. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I'm willing to bet that one's probably 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go again. 1. That one's 1. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3. We know that one. That one's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Yep, that one is in fact 5. Excuse me. I had a bit of a bubble in my throat again. I didn't want y'all to hear that. One. That one's 5. One, 2. That one's 6. I think. One. Yep. One, 2, 3. The K is 3. Okay. I know we could probably predict what 8 and 4 are at this point, but we might as well just go ahead and continue getting the numbers, because I can't remember what 10 is. One, 2. One, 2. Such a morbid toy. One, 2. That would have been nice, but it didn't get eaten. Yep. I think that one's 8. One, 2, 3, 4. That one is 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, that one's 10. And let's just get a confirmation on 8 before we go. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. That one's 6. 6. Okay, so the other one's 7. 1, 2, 3. That one's 9. 6. Crunch. I think it goes all the way to 20. Or at least, like, until it resets. It's like 20, you add to 20. That one's 9. Crunch. Okay. Let's keep doing this. 2, 3. That one's 6. 5, 6. Oh, come on. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. 1, 2, 3. That's 9. it's pretty self-explanatory, but I really just want to see if I can get an 8 on here. 1. One, 2, 3. That's 7. 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get crunch and munched on. 1. Crunchy munch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Does that tell me this one's gonna be the 8? 1. Just inching closer to death every time. 1. That one. I'm willing to bet that one's 8. I'm just go ahead and call it. Okay. So the arrow pointing left within the box. Let's go ahead and get this guy crunch munched on. 1, 2. There we go. There. It reset the game for people, so it looks like I was never here. So we got those numbers. Yay! Oh my gosh, is this their alphabet? Would that be cool? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Oh, nope. Would that be cool if I could learn to read their language, but I don't think that's the point in this game currently. Okay. Whew. Hoo hoo hoo. Did I have that written down for a reason? I don't remember. And I'm willing to bet my Discord's probably up to pop back up again. I just wanted to let y'all know that I will put my notes on Discord after this. So if you want to take a look at what we're working with, they will be on there. They'll be under the category of Mist, since Riven is, of course, called Riven, the sequel to Mist. Which this should be the only confusing one, because the other games are all called Mist as well. Okay, and now we go to the left. Woo! Now we can finally get out. I think that's where I came in at. So thankfully, the thud. That was spooky. Thankfully we closed this, so we'll be able to use this to get up. Now we go up. Yay! Okay. So we got someone in prison in here. So what we do is we go over here and open it up. So the person's gone. No, they did not leave. They did, in fact, disappear. So you have to think to yourself, how? And the way is, see this drain right here, you open it up, and you pull a little latch in here. Ta-da! What that does is open up these rocks. Okay, and that closed back, and this just opens it again. So there are lights I believe you can turn on, but I need to figure out how to. Oh, hello. I made my way all the way over here by accident. I know that one. Okay, slowly light our way back. Okay. This is one of those double doors. I can't remember exactly where this leads, but let's take a look. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, here's the fun part. I already have noises that correlate along with symbols that go from 1 to 5. So I have to decide who made what noise. Oh, that's what I was just looking at. Number 1 was no noise, but it was found in the water, so I believe it was a fish. Noise number 2 is a beetle. I know that one for sure. Nope, that's a crab. Where is the beetle? Is that it? That doesn't seem right. Is that the only beetle? Ah, there it is right there. This beetle. 3 is a frog. And we saw a frog earlier. So let's see. I'm not sure if it's this one. I guess we'll see. That was 3. 4 is this odd thing right here. And 5 is the big fish. I did not get that right. Okay. Chosen the wrong frog. Either the wrong frog or the wrong fish. Let's see. Wasn't there another frog? This guy. Okay, that frog, and now the weird thing, and then the whale fish. Stop it. Yes! I did it, you guys. And we got a book. Alright. Okay. That's a big tree. Ugh, brain tree. Uh-oh. I'm in that tree. That's wild. So am I trapped here? Is there something to do with the ball? Okay, I can't move, can't move. Hello.
Katrina e now da saya yapalo.
I don't understand you.
Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miotisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
What? Thanks. Oh gosh. Whew. Okay. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I sat motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. Yes, lifting. There was a violent clang and he appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's different. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing Oni dress, he seemed to be talking to me. Not the poison. Wait, talking to me. Not the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering. I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end, and now to be here with Giti, hello. It's been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten, I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth. But the years have left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. It seems. I write quickly from my prison. Nilo, your book. Neela, wife, return your book which the Hoistley intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atreus for a very specific purpose. Gin will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to sign Atreus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Catherine. Whew. I wish you were more interested. It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been, on what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed and now they frantically ding to cling, I know, to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now, I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them in this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given the second chance. But a second chance at what? Facing them? Hopefully they're... Oh, saving them. Fulfilling their prophecies, being their savior. The Noiti, Atreus would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least second some of it. It seems that when Atreus and I trapped Gin in Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. 2 of the Rivernese even witnessed the confrontation with Gin at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist and where Atreus threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won, that Gin was no god at all, but only a little imposter, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atreus had stripped Gin of his power, therefore Atreus must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual mist. Wait. Oh, the spiritual m- from a Rivernese womb to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Thus the Noiti, as they call themselves, or form a descendant society sworn enemies of Gin. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atreus and myself until 2 days ago. Giti was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone she assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no efforts to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atreus, myself, and Gin at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gin. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gin. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it myself. I fight myself. I love these people. My only real kindred. But they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Over the years, as Gin's power has become greater and greater, the Noiti's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The Noiti, for the most part, have completely severed their relationships with any of the Rivenese that choose against pining the Rivenese that choose joining them. Oh my goodness. But I hope they've not sacrificed ritual limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and Evnet are still on the surface in Gin's domain. And I long to see them. But a dimness shrouds Gitty's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this... Oh my goodness. Took place... This break took place. They have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions and stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes, deriving their short forays to, oh my goodness, ascend surface. Oh my goodness. And take this very seriously. This is a lot, guys. This is a lot, and I'm not great at reading cursive, but I am trying my best for you guys. I promise. Wait, do I have no tags up for my stream? Okay, yes I do. That worried me there for a moment. Whew. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had the right ones up. Okay. Ooh, goodness. Or strange masks. Yes, yes. Noity, unless they are properly... Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm craving pancakes real bad right now. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by their costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they rescued me from one of Gen's Amids when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I am thankful. He would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant, that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its own breath. Today, I return to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the Noity had reported. It was worse. They had become slowly, accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words, will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what part of terror it might invoke in these members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gin's ever relentless eye. So I accepted it as well then. Together, we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of, the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank cave. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau at the edge of the thick and I've been there. Thick and overgrown area of the forest. Excuse me. They stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if awaiting my command, but could not respond. And in fact, I found it. Could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, the feeling was gone. There was numbness. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once on one island, has split apart into 5 distant pieces, about half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gin as his exclusive domain. Only his men. Is that an I? M-I-N. And personal milities are even allowed access to them. But my vantage point, that at the edge of the forest I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gin's self-absorbed constructions. The Noidi rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrifying distance. The Noiti are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the Noiti still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining presence of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Okay. Yes, here are the 4 islands. Excuse me. Okay. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The Noidi do not. Gin wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gin's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world, inhabited by people that they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and non-afraid. They don't know me. Even Gati is uncomfortable around me. At times there is no awkwardness, and I am only Catherine to her. Oh, yeah, Catherine to her. But at other times, I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a gaunt numbness inside me. Today, I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gin. I do not feel anything. I am not even sure of. At least Neela is still close. I am boiling, I am. Gin is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have realized this would happen. Of course, Gin would have written all of the Gin would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he even wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all listening in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his noble Denis cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functioning book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hung on to my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Oh, please tell me you're gonna give me the code. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to hard to recognize, but I have found the state. Oh, I have found the star fissure. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the Noiti as Elituan, meaning pool of stars. Yes, give me the code. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport. the combination to which was acquired by the Noiti before my arrival. Okay. Code 2. Star fissure. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers. And as I write down these, I will translate them with the number code I have right here. Okay. First one we have is, in fact, 1. The second one is 4. The third one is 1. The fourth one is 4. And the fifth one is 2. Okay. 14142. Okay. Code to star fissure. In the early days, the Noiti, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decay state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gin's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the mist book fall from Atreus' hands into the very same space. To this end, he would have people alleged he would have people alleged transgressions of the law thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gin's options, limitness of Gin's options prevented him from learning their fate. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atreus explained it after he had fallen into it, but much more than that we've never Ow. Sorry, I had a thing of ice cream before this, and I had a heartburn before that, so now it's all just hitting me at once. Excuse me. Alright, let's continue. But much more than that, we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was formed out of the wall of the Knacker. Perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. I still remember Trace's words from his journey. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into the starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the greater daggers which appeared during the escape from Riven. The very design that stands vertically at one end of the has been adopted by the, would it be Hoity? Is that an H? I'm reading it as an N. The Hoity as the symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age, along with all the other daggers. It's strange how much a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own God. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gin's symbol and are terrorized by his symbol use of the Walherk? Oh my goodness. Someone's probably just watching me try to read out this and laughing and I've never been great at reading. Cursive, especially. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the Hoity to doubt that I am Catherine. That's an M! Says my. So would that be Moiti? My rare encounters with these who say they follow Gin have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gin. Soon after we tracked Gin on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. I'm the village. I'm oh in the village circles it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gin to make the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is gone. Wait. The door is open. Gin is free. Crap. Gin has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware. Until now, I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news. A few years ago, before the Moiti were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gin had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was needless. Back then, none of Gin's books worked, but instead of connecting to the problem, instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of Riven Forest and proceeded to engineer a... Oh my goodness. I see Bursum. Mechanical remedy. A complex series of domes to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problem delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, Belligerent Pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it oh my goodness. At friends. That he's using the domes to breathe life into has half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure me into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would blindly swallow the suicidal bar, but he wouldn't know that we have one of his books. The stolen, burnt book. There is a something of have read burn book. Age it depicts would be unsuitable as a new home for the Moiti. Must be modified. I will dream. have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gin will interfere. He will leave the bait. Have begun writing the Moiety's Age. Now must acquire second book from Gin. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Nyla and Gati stay close. Oh my goodness, lady. You write just as much as your father-in-law does. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gin will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entry the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering, our burnt book with Gin's domes, I am so sorry that y'all had to hear that. By powering our burnt book with Gin's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gin's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only will write substance into the Moiety Age. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Moiety Gik, who are on lookout for Gin, to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gin's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine and adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the book and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gin's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, and I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the Riven soil with blood. I hold the Moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the Moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment. Excuse me. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy. But they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful and I am pleased. At last my people will live on in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to hear from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection, but for their sake, it must be done. I'm anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight I finally rest. And I'm pretty sure she got captured. Here's this book that is the prison, which we are not going to use. Can I leave?
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo yai sepe yai.
I don't understand what she said. This will send me back to Riven. But now I have my prison book again. Okay. That is done. Sorry, I keep biting my nail. Ugh. It's anxiety because I need to figure out what to do next. Oh! I have the codes to the dome. I just gotta figure out colors to colors. So I gotta go to the other islands again. I'm sorry, I started like without even thinking, biting my nail again. I'm sorry y'all had to listen to that. I need gum or something to chew on. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to this one. That scared me. I thought it was on there for a second. Whew. About to have a heart attack. Okay, the stum's over here. Okay, let's start it back up to see what symbol it uses. Okay, completely open slit eye. I just need to specify something real quick. Yep. Okay, it's gonna be this square island. Okay. Woo! Let's see what happens when we open this. Let's see the code. That is a 3. That is a 12. That is a 30. Oh, you know what? It might be 20. A 24. This one is a, I have no freaking clue. It's 3 something. Oh, it's a 33. A 33. And this one is a 34. Okay, let's open this thing. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, but there's 3s. I don't know. We're gonna put it all the way over here. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Three, 5, 9. I have no idea. This one is the next one? Nope. That was definitely not it. I don't know. Oh well. Hang on. We'll figure it out later. All that matters now is that we got the thing that goes with this. The eye. Okay, let's go further this way. Here we go. All the way over here. Then we have this thing. Freaking place. Wait, did this place have a dome? There's a dome right there. That's a singular island. I need to get down there. Doo-doo-doo. How do I get down there? Hang on one moment. Uno momento. All the way down there. I need to get down there. What can I do to get down there? It's up now. What's over here? Can I do anything over here? I do not believe so. If I call the elevator down, what does that do? Oh my goodness! Is this it? How I do the thing? This is how I do the thing. Oh my gosh, yes. Look. Oh my god, here it is, yes. You're all the way up. So that means you're poorly. That's my bad. I missed it. There we go. Nope. There we go. So, is that just like that one island? Okay, I guess we just go back up. We did figure out what we needed from that. Okay. We need to figure out what the L island is. Yeah, this is that long area. Oh, this is where the starfish is. 1, 4, nope. 1, 4. 1, 4, 2. Ayo. Oh, there's a starfish. So beautiful. Oh, look at that. So this is going to be what we need to do to essentially trigger our response to Atris. I remember this. So what we need to do is go around this because there's a mechanism that keeps it from going too far. There it is. I just gotta move it. But we won't do that just yet because we can preemptively end the game right here. It is only fair, right? Let's save this game. Yep. Save. Save. Bad ending. Save. Wait. Bad ending. Okay, awesome. There we go. Steam game and bad ending. Whew! Y'all ready for the bad ending?
I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father! I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son. I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Ah. Ta-da! That was the bad ending. So what we need to do is so we need to trap the father in the book and rescue Catherine before we do the thing going into the star fissure again. Because that's obviously how we signal Atris. Okay, that was a bad ending. Okay, now we are back. Let's do the good ending. Okay. I think I'm correct. This just leads to the village. I need to get into the dome. Okay. Red is associated with the big one. And that one's going to go right there. Let's put the purple one where it needs to go. Right there. And green is right there. I have two unaccounted for. We know where they go. Why is there 6 of these though? Sorry, I'm just referring to my notes. Okay. The other two are going to be orange and yellow. So let's just make a guess. Okay, let's try this again. Hang on, wait a minute. Where does blue come in? Then what color is here that's not being used? There are 6 of these. Oh god, where's the other dome? Ah, crap. There's another dome. Gotta find out where that one is. I didn't mean to close that door. Ah, the door's closed now. Awesome. Here. Go to the village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 islands. Then if there are 2 domes on one island. Doesn't want to be including Enter CD3. There's the frog. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Okay. We gotta figure out where this is. I know, I'm sorry, I scare you guys. Bye. You're gonna warn people again. We good? Okay. Where is that other? That other dome. one I know of here is over here. I know I checked this one already, but I feel like I have to double check now. Okay, yes, that one is the slit eye. Yes, in fact, siding with red. I seriously need to figure this code out. Goes up to 25. Oh my goodness. No, it does not. So that one is in fact 12. But this one's going to be... 15 plus 4. That one's a 19. This one's a 23. This one is 24. Okay. And it goes up to 25. That only makes about sense, huh? We figured it out. This one is 3, so 1, 2, 3. This one is... That one's 5, and this one goes all the way to 12. So, 10, 11, 12. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. 23 and 24. Boop and boop. That's the code though. But we have to get power to these domes. I wonder if I have to keep them all spinning again. If that's the case, let me do that. Because maybe then I can access books. So I just have to get them spinning again. Okay, then on to our travels of getting all the domes spinning. So if that's the case, our next trip will be down. And then down again. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, we're here. Let me check with this fish. I'm not sure if I did it correctly. So it says this island. That's red. Right? Why are you not working? That one's gotta be purple then. Blue. Yep. Green. Yep. Yellow. Yep. Orange. Yep. Now why is it saying this one is red? That's my question. that's the symbol of the fish. Was that the hint? Okay, that was Catherine. Back through here, go up here. Okay, and then we're just going to turn it around. Okay. So I would like to confirm. And, I mean, I gotta start this one spinning anyway, but I would like to confirm which one this one. So we're on the L-shaped island right here. Which, while we're at it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Yeah, there's only 5 of them. She said that there's an island that floated so far off that you can't even see it. I wonder if that's probably where he's keeping Catherine. But where is this? I don't think I've been here yet. Looks like a volcano. Okay, let me start this one up. It got bent, so I couldn't really see which one it was when I was making it stop. So let's confirm the color. or the symbol and then the color. Here are the completely closed ones, so this one's orange. And this is the L-shaped island. Whoops, wrong one. Or that will this tell me where another... I could use this to find another dome. Where's it on here? It's... Wait, isn't this where the dome is? Oh my gosh, I actually got this one wrong on my notes. Wow. Let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's still red. I had whiteout. Oh, you know what? I really should keep searching while I'm here. Oh, this is that little bay area. nothing else to do. Just checking my notes. Okay. We continue. Here's a big old dome itself. Let's see. I'm marking this one down as a maybe. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is aggravating to say the least. There's the rest of it right there. There's the jail. It's the Great Fissure. Sort of. Oh, this must be the Great Fissure or something. It's no dome though. Gosh diggity dog it. Let's double check this one. handed it back to me. Okay, and then this one is the hole. So you can see into the sky, or you can see the sky when you're with the dome. So it's just a big old crater. That's his workshop, I believe. Oh, excuse me. Had to stretch. Okay, we're just gonna leave this be for now. Let's go make some other. I believe this one goes to the Great Crater. If you want to take a look at my notes later on, they're on my Discord. I don't know why Discord hasn't said anything in a while. It just wanted to spam not that long ago. So let me go ahead and have it come up. There you go. That way y'all can have access to my notes after this stream. So we can all be on the same page. Okay, here we are to the Great Crater area. I know that looks like a dome, but that's like the church. It doesn't actually spin. Unless that's the one that does spin. But where's the church then? Oh well. Okay, we need to get this one spinning. This one should be the slit eye all the way open. Alrighty. Dig up it. Yep. Okay. I like how it's like busted. And yeah, you can see here where the sky is. And not me sky. The sky. If I continue this way, I think it takes me there to the big area, which I don't need to go to right now. I'm just looking at this. So I'm on this one. That's the great big one. I was just on the other one, which is that one. But where is the ginormous island? There it is. Really, is it not really going to show it to me, but it's that right there? Yes. Where's the other island that's drifted so far away? Anywho. So, this area... Okay, there's a frog catcher. This area will send me back to the large island. So I've essentially gone to all of them, so they're up and running again. I just gotta go to the dome. Well, if that's the case, then I should just go from here. What am I doing? Because, I mean, I'm looking at the dome and I can get there from here. Okay. And we go. Okay, I need to get that one fixed, which is not hard to do. Just go in here, and I keep going around, and I stand on this, and I turn over here, and I click this button. Just a delay in sound, that's all. And now we can go over here to turn this one back on. This one's the one all the way. Which I can't go this way. So the small island's all the way over there. It's saying. Or out this way, actually. Then is that the small island right there? here. Just gotta make sure. So that wasn't the church. Oh, what was that one? It's not this church, is it? Open the stained church again. I just gotta look at the front of it. Make sure I'm not going insane. Let me look at the building, please. I want to look at the building. Why is it not letting me look? I can only assume that really was another dome. Oh, it's gonna drive me mad. Whew. Okay, let's just do this. Oops. Okay. This one was in the wrong spot. Let's try it. Here. There we go. Green. Yes. Orange. Yes. Purple. Yes. So this is either yellow or blue. This one's green. Okay. Please work with me this time. It might be blue. Is that where the yellow one was before? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Make sure everything's in the right spot. Okay. Oops, one step too far. working. Good. Do not have control over this from over here. I know what to do. One. Now we do it twice. One.
And two.
Ta-da! Now I got power flowing through this. Okay, and now put in the code and have access to it. And yes! Now I'm in here with the book. And as it begins to rotate again, it powers the boat. Okay, and this book is 98. Come on. Where are you? Is there something I can do to get this started up? How? Oh. I just had to touch that.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Again.
I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Have you?
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Is that the pipe that has the frog juice in it?
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in...
At least we know that he did in fact kill his son when we did the bad ending.
I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
No,
Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
I don't trust you. I'm not going to trust you.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
Okay.
Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
So the thing about this is, I'm trapping myself in a prison, but the prison can only hold one person. So since I go through, it makes him trust me. See? He sees that I'm in the book. And thus it pulls him in and releases me. That's the importance of reading the books that are given to you. So we are not in the cage right now. So we have a chance to explore. Yes. Chat does work. Was it not working before? Really, it has. I had no idea. Like, a lot of people were dealing with that. That's so weird. Jeez, I got no notifications for it whatsoever. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got to watch that. I was very happy when I got it. Oh, that makes me feel good. Oh, is this powering the books now? that what it was asking for? I think so, yeah, it's glowing now. But before we go in... Is that open? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh. Woohoo! Okay. And the heck is this? What is this? I want to see what is down here. Oh, is this him worshipping himself?
Kianenatsu? Shima?
Yeah.
Mataneta.
Let me... Discord. There we go. If you join the
Tagamen.
Discord, I have my notes on there, so I'll be able to... And I'll update them when I'm done. Oh, that must be his wife? Question mark? It's the first I'm hearing of her. Atris' mother. Yep. Oh, is that him? Oh, he's got some creepy eyes. She's pretty. Whoa. Is it a bomb? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Went ahead and wrote that down as I could. Oh my gosh, how much of a book is this? Because this guy likes to write a lot. Okay. Not that bad. Thankfully. 86/9/29. Yeah, for real. Catherine's journal went on forever. Oh man, I felt like I was like choking on my own breath trying to like read it out loud. I started this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age. Yeah, thank God. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by my rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, as I'd guess, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to relay that it was indeed Catherine. He also claimed that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person. A fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all of this more puzzling. While I'm sick with frustration at having lost the only excuse me, only no, that's not. That cage has. What word is that? I want to say, it would be guessed that has ever been caught or something. Quarry. You know what? Yeah, that might be it. I wasn't even considering that was a cue. The only quarry that Cage has ever caught. I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Oh, what a nice way to speak of his son. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. He is a jerk! Were you there when I did the bad ending? Because he, just straight up, shot his son. He is not a good father. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. 86-10-5. Oh, really? What'd you think of it? I've seen it once before, but that's quite cruel of him to shoot his own son that way. Then again, it's quite cruel of me to destroy the island just cuz. Dude, they are great. Have you seen the bad endings of Myst, the first game? Because if not, I actually Oh, you have? Okay, good. Yeah, because I had gone through them on my playthrough of Myst. I have them actually all saved for that. I'm gonna have to be if I play this game. Once again, the Great Wask has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villages have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of punishing for lack of nourishment. Wow. Yeah, he's a super jerk. 86-10-13. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more solely realize the extent to which they have not oh my god, they were not ready for that knowledge. Not even in the simplified manner of which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally minimal tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all of its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. He is a racist! That's why he deserves to perish on this rock. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I give them. If they'd be able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With each proper institution, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that give them their lives. At times they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future, the way that Catherine did. The use of words, sin. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. Oh my goodness. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she called nationality. Yeah, it's nationality. The fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. Holy crap, wait. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize. Oh my gosh. That looks like an N, though. Rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. Dang, this family's like serious. They got some serious baggage. So what distinctions, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollection of the love she had for my father and for our world. But ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. Yeah, it might be a little off. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like the other way around, because, dude, that's insane that they're, like, so entwined with the fate of the Denis. And the way he, like, talks about his mother, it's sort of the other way around in my family, that I had a grandmother. She's long past, but, she essentially thought a lot like this guy. And, well, it wouldn't be the other way around, because, my dad's a really great man. He takes very good care of his family. I grew up with a comfortable life, but his mother is the most selfish person I have ever met. Like, she married someone just for money, and that ended up being my grandfather, and she only loved her first son, who was, his father is a musician that abandoned her, and Oh, what's the city called? It's in Louisiana. Um, it's not New Orleans. It is Lafayette. And he abandoned her, and like she's like, oh no, he's a good man, even though she like slept with him once, like got to know him once, and had a kid because of it. And she was so obsessed with the fact that he paid her attention that she could never love anyone else except for the son that was essentially connecting her to the guy. It's so crazy. So when I read this, it's like listening to my grandmother all over again. Your mom's from Lafayette? That's cool. I've actually never been, but I would love to go. My grandfather, he passed when I was very young, his first language was actually French, and I found that so interesting. I always wanted to learn French. I could never pick it up, though. Okay, where even was I in this book? Okay, here we go. She was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process connect such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary, in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. 87:1:4. These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the book-making guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. Oh God, what happened? I've got her! Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village, attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number, jerk, for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I had to light the all but constant impulse to fight. Oh my goodness. I had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She had adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answered them at all in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. Oh man, I love Catherine. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her, as far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety. We shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? The best ending is where you release Catherine and unite her and Atris together, right? And they go back home. How many endings are there? I only know like the really bad ending and then that other ending. The one I just got. It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. one way or another, though he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Denis. There is no other way. It's not my first playthrough, but this is the second time I've beaten the game. And I just wanted to go through all... There are 7? Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to go through all the games because I've only missed the first game in Riven. I have seen sort of some of the, slight variations, that's cool. I've seen some of the online gameplay and I've messed around with it a little bit, but I haven't really gotten into it. But as for the rest of the games, I've actually never, played them. So that's what I'm attempting to do right now, is to just completely throw myself into this world, because I've always been curious about it, and I just never got a chance to play the other games. Okay. So if you do things in the wrong order, can you not get the best ending? I would love to join. I actually have to make dinner after this, but I'll have to check you out and then see. Do you have any tips for that game? Because I honestly have never touched it in what order, like, at all. No, it's not in order like that. Okay, good. So I am on track to getting the best ending. Okay, cool. Okay, good. That makes me happy. I like getting the best endings. But that's so trippy that there are other ways to get the ending. It's the first Myst game where there's 3 full... Really? I mean, I saw pictures of it when I bought it. But is it point and click, or is it smooth like the remake of Real Myst? Point and click. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I like having full camera control. I feel like so weird with point and click because I'm just like, can I go back here? Can I go back here? Am I seeing the best angle? Are they hiding something? Is there a secret? Oh my god, I love secrets in games. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Kita. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager. Oh, that's what we were saying. We were seeing his wife. Man, now Discord's wanting to spam. My goodness. Well, yeah, my notes are on my Discord. Sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. 87/7/30. Yeah, for real. Oh, you know what? That makes sense why it wasn't posting then. Okay. I see. That's so weird, though, that it wasn't letting y'all chat. I'm mad. I would have loved to have y'all, like, helping me along. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all to the 5th age and begin again, a clear sheet of paper. It did? Dang. I gotta keep up with that. What is it? Oh my god, what is it? What's the Easter egg? Oh yeah. What? Signing or singing? Singing, okay. Dang, I didn't know that. I knew knocking on that door 5 times made that lady peek out. Oh my gosh, what? Nightbot, what did you delete? What just happened? Ah, Boss Rush, why were your things deleted? Opera number on speedrun.com. Okay. Oh, I have it set where the links they get blocked because a lot of the people I have had popping up were bots trying to be like, wanna be famous? Click this link. So I was having problems with that, but it hasn't been a problem today. I'm thinking of if I stop running into that, then maybe I'll take that off. But speedrun.com. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? I'm going to write that down really quick. Where's my pen? Okay. Yeah, it does suck that it like stopped all your messages. I do want to be famous, but I want to do it the right way. I want to do it because people like me, not because a bunch of bots were told to. I wonder if I could... I need to get a moderator. Because I am still very new. Free followers. Hey, you know what? You can try it out and then let me know how it goes. But yeah, I need to get a moderator so that, or at least someone who knows how to do stuff in chat. Yeah, I only have a moderator on my Discord because a friend of mine helped me make the Discord. And so she needed like full power. See? You can't tell me to do something if you're not willing to do it too. Oh, holy crap. This one's talking about me. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Denis. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. That guy. That poor guy. Yeah, for real. It looks like someone smashed the keyboard and then like put like .com or something. From what little I could decipher from his muddling explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this. Yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. Oh, thank goodness. Pajamas! I want his pipe with the, I want his pipe with the frog juice in it. Ew, it's his bathroom. That's pretty clever. Okay, I think I've seen everything in here that I can. Let's head back up. Okay. And done that. Can I go out the door? No. Dude, heck yeah. That's how you be vibing, my dude. Smoking some frogs. Rivet. Oh my god. My dad would love that joke. My dad loves frogs. But he's such a dad, he'd be quoting it for like months afterwards, though. I'll have to show him my stream. Okay, so Prison Island. I'm guessing it's this one block, which I kind of know it is. The one island that's super far away from all the others. Okay, let's go. We're gonna beat the game. Yay! Oh yeah. Come on. Thank you. Catherine, my love! I mean... Okay, how do I do this? If y'all look in my followers, you'll see there's a person in there called Sky's mom. It is literally my mom that comes into my streams every now and then. She found out and immediately made an account to follow me, and it was so cute, and I love it. I love my mom. She's so sweet. Okay, let's see. I don't remember the exact way it goes, but it's dun 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 dun. So... Okay. Yes? No? Can't see other people's followers anymore. Oh, okay. Well, my mom's name is literally Sky's mom. Y'all know each other? Oh, I love it when people who know each other talk in my chat. So let's see if I can try and remember how this goes. Dun dun. Oh no, it's dun 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 dun. Okay. Please? No, I'm gonna have to go back and check. Hi, Justin. That boy Justin is my brother-in-law. Just an FYI. Dude, I love that so much. We got like a small community. Right, 3, 12, 19, 23. 3. Hey, Cassidy Rose! Everyone's a bunch of goofballs. We love goofballs here. Okay, let's go get this again, because it was that little bomb-looking thing that gives me the code to release her. What do you mean, see me later? You're in my living room, in the other room. Yes, I'll see you later. In fact, I could see you now if I want to. But I won't, because I don't want to. Okay, where's this little bomb thing? Was it down in his room? Yes, right here. Come on, give him back to me, thank you. One more time. Snap. Bing. Snap. Okay, just to make sure. Yes. I think I actually might end with the burr. Give me a second. Yeah, it ends with the burr. Burr. Yes, I did play Mist before this. My playthroughs are actually still up on my channel if y'all want to check it out. I totally understand if y'all don't. But I am planning on playing through all of the Mist games. Like I had said before, you probably weren't in the stream then, but it's only really the first game and Riven that I've ever played. I played a little bit of the online game. I'm going to pronounce this very wrong, but I love saying it this way because it's very cute. But the game Uru, it's cute and cringy at the same time. But I played... It is? That really is how it's pronounced? I love that so much. Uru. But those are the only ones that I played. I played none of the other Uru. What's missed? I'm gonna name it that. I'm gonna name my streams that. But I haven't played any of the other games, but I'll be playing them for the first time in my next streams. I do plan on finishing this game during this stream though. So let's go ahead and head here and release Catherine. I'm gonna have to make that an icon or a emote for my Discord. Is my character going Uru, but it's you are you. Really? Aren't I super close to it? The end? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all had to hear that. Okay, let's do this for real this time. Snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. Okay. Snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. That did nothing. Am I doing this wrong? Your outreach may have to... I'm using a free program, so it doesn't follow my hands or anything like that, but trust me, I would try to be as adorable as possible. It'd be difficult to gauge progression in this because Miss games are so non-linear. Yeah, they are. This is essentially kind of the last thing I have to do. Hi, Catherine.
You made it. But how'd you get past?
He's imprisoned.
You have to get me out of here.
Yeah.
If Gen gets the Lincoln book to Dunny, he'll kill Atris. Gen's people may be watching us. The combination to the elevator is somewhere in Gen's office. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Oh, Catherine, that wasn't obvious whatsoever. But don't worry, I've already got rid of him. So how do I exactly release her? Because I have the code right here and I put it in. Did I put it in wrong? I guess... Can I turn around? I cannot. Hum a hum a hum. Harump, harump, harump. Let's try this one more time. Snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. The lever as in this part? Up here? Does this just reset it? Was I doing it wrong? Snap. Nope, sorry. If this resets it, then that helps, right? Snap. Burr. Snap. Bing. Burr. Yes. Did I do it wrong again? Catherine's gonna come in and be like, "You idiot." Or is it might actually be that thing, because I just did it and I pulled the lever. I think I may have put it in wrong the first time. What's a lever even? Bro, it's been so long since I've been in school, I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. I'm willing to bet it's that. Okay, so let me put it in correctly this time. Snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. Nope, that's burr. Snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. In any case, it's the thing in front of you that's not the buttons. This thing? Yeah! Woo! Okay, thank you guys. I was just being dumb. Catherine, my love, come with me. Leave a trace behind. GG! is not to call them Snap being bird. Listen to my summers. Bro.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening.
It's okay.
Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it.
Mm-hmm.
We're all free.
I like saying them as words because it's more
We're
fun.
captured again.
Yeah, that's right. Now let's torch the book.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Right? That's exactly how we do it. Like, that's how cool people do it. We do it by sounds. Get snap, burr, snap, bing, burr. This is how musicians are made, my dude. Can I move yet? I like how I'm glued in place. Hello. Let me go, please. Yay. Took her a while to leave. Click bing bird. Ding a bird. That could be my channel song. The click bing bird ding a bird. Oh my gosh, I love it. 19. Yes. Wait. No, 19's this one. 19, 12, and 3. Yay! Bring me home. Without giving me any spoilers, like later on in the game, does it ever tell you like who you are exactly, like where you came from, or is it always a mystery? Oops, didn't mean to pause it. Oh, I'm in a cage again, for some reason. Best way to get to Prison Island is this one. Well, not Prison Island, the Church Island. Oh. Yes. 'Cause that's where the fissure is. Oh, that's weird. I like being the stranger, though. It's definitely got mystery to it. Ooh, I'm the stranger. Because I was thinking, because, you know, the father was throwing people into the star fissure and stuff, and that's the only way I could think that's how you got the access to Mist itself. Either you fell onto the world of Mist, or you found the book and linked to it. So what if you are too a Rivenese or something? it would also, I mean, Catherine would recognize you, right? That wouldn't make sense. I guess you're just from another planet. Still cool though. When I was a kid, I always imagined myself as a like a really like 90s bad CGI like robot, like stick robot with a monitor as a face, and it would just be like you looking into your computer. Ooh, the ice cream truck's driving by. Oh, good thing it reset everything. Okay, I gotta open the fissure. I'm going to save the game as best ending. Save. Yeah. Resume. Okay. Oh, that's so cool looking. Ah! Everything gets sucked in. Woo! Atris!
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
She's coming.
Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
Aww. You know, I always associate these games with Fleetwood Mac as well, because my mom would always listen to them.
Villagers are safely in the Rebel Age.
Yay!
I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Let's go.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
I like how he just like leaves me.
Goodbye, my friend.
Enjoy this decaying realm. Woo! We're going into space, guys! Woo! Oh, it's so cool. It's so pretty. And there's the crack. GG. GG indeed. Ah, yeah.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mistbook into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Yay! Alrighty. Well, that is that, ain't it? Thank you guys so much for jumping in my stream and watching me play this. Oh, no, it froze. Hang on. I don't want it to freeze. There we go. But thank y'all so much. I love that there's a community out there that, you know, supports streamers streaming their favorite game. You know, I think right after this I'm gonna go and follow all the Myst games. I don't want to follow the third ones, the third onward, just so I don't spoil it for myself, because I'm very excited to play it for myself. But as I go along, I will follow them so that next time a streamer wants to play them, I can be part of the community that jumps on their stream as well. Because this was actually really amazing, guys. Thank y'all so much. It makes me so happy. I've been able to reach 21 followers now. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I'll try to get a better avatar in the future so that y'all can see me sneeze in real time. Alrighty, you have a good one too. Thank you again so much for coming by. The Blanketh game as it is? What do you mean? Oh, one of them is bad. Like, bad as in disappointing, or bad as in could get my stream shut down, because that's surprising from a Myst game. Do we get to see Atris's whole butt? It's still worrisome because now it leaves my mind open. Is it bad, like it could get my stream shut down, or is it like a bad game? Third game, the others. Okay, so they're just not interesting. I'd like to play them at least just to, you know, have them under my belt so that I can say that I did play them. Not for bragging rights, but for myself. Okay, as long as other people like them, that's good. Alrighty guys, I think I'm actually going to end it here since we're back to the main menu and everything. But again, thank y'all so much for coming by and, you know, looking at my stream. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's weekend. See you later. Bye!